a good start, accidentally missing the plus button. So about the delay on that. Just had to clean off one of the cores because I think it was causing a bit of static. Anyway. Who has the speed only, aka snipers? I mean, we'll have a few snipers, but I feel like what this is probably going to end up being is quite a few assassins. In part because Fortress Knight. We probably won't get more than one. We might get, I guess depending on what we roll with, we might have two, but probably not all the time. Actually, I guess, when we get to Azure Moon, it'll probably be two Fortress Knights for a while, because after the time skip we'll have Gilbert. It's likely I'll just end up building one with the intent of keeping them as fortress. And then we'll likely have a bunch of assassins running around, hiding behind the Fortress Knight with their stealth. How's it without wyverns? What madness is this? I know, right? Sure, I need to also... Because we're also going to do this without DLC to make things more interesting. And I need to update the only feat command. Just using the other broken class. It's like a mage with 5 range and snipers. Yes. But we're doing Verdant Wind first. But yeah, I'm just saying once we get to Azure Moon, it'll probably involve Gilbert being a second Fortress Knight for a while. There we go. Return of Armor Mercy. I mean, unironically, I might make her again, because just being completely impervious to damage is incredibly funny. We're definitely not doing only snipers, though. Like, Bane's only ended up kind of being like that, mostly because like 3/4 of the cast have a Bowbane for some reason. But I don't think this is a run that's gonna have that many snipers. We'll probably have a couple on each team, but I'll likely be looking at Assassin. Dimitri Bovin, because he's too strong otherwise. Yeah, quite way. Can Green Seth dismount in Seth and Flame Peril? I think? I guess I've never actually checked for the dismount. But I think green units can dismount. It's never really been relevant until now, but... Yeah, as in, when we play the Paralog and he's a guess, well, I guess like a quote-unquote green, but we have control. But yeah, if he's actual green AI, then it's whatever. But yeah, we're talking about, I guess the way you term it, guest units, where we can't rearrange their equipment, but I think they have the dismount command, so it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, first only feat was engage. I mean, I was debating whether or not I wanted to do Silver Snow, but I think for completion, we'll probably do all four. It's kind of like how, I mean, we could skip Birthright with Fates, but well, let's just do all three. Okay, enjoy the Ryoma show and Fates for Birthright. Yeah, it'll be... It won't quite be a repeat of what Brad did, because we won't be soloing, but... I mean, it'll be pretty close. It'll be like Ryoma on one side, Korn on the other side. Silver Snow's a route. You just saw it was a disgrace that no one talked about. Man, I wouldn't go that far. You think Crimson Flower is a bit of a disgrace? Oh dear. Yeah, you know, we skipped this for the last, like, 3 playthroughs. Let's watch Nemesis get dunked again. Settle down now, kids. You're the resident 3 houses dunker here. Do you still need to play the rest of the routes, Yoshi? This is... That way you can make me play Xenoblade. Wait, is that a thing? It's how you always knew she was evil. More so for the coding they did for Crimson Flower? Wait. Coding where, though? For the entire route, or is it specific maps? Fun fact, in Japanese, Schism Shot is called Magical Shot, and yeah, it's not a magic combat art. Damn it, IS. What's with the false advertising?
Do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die.
Make sure you know.
Die.
Why can't brawlers and grapplers kick like that?
Everything that I loved.
Even Echoes lets, like, Barons randomly Sparta kick. Surely 3 houses could have let brawlers and grapplers kick.
He's gone now, Mother.
Echoes let horses kick. Ah, yes. Although we didn't see any of that in the Echoes run, because we banned them. Oh, do they kick? When they counterattack, okay. I guess it shows you how much I let brawlers and grapplers counterattack.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Does that mean we need to build a brawler or a grappler and let them counterattack? We probably shouldn't, but...
I wonder how you got in here.
You know what's funny is, I have counterattacked with fist weapons before, but it's almost always been Commoner Byleth or a Fortress Knight. Or I guess Fortress Knight / Armor Knight. You know, same line, right? But I've definitely just been like, yep. This destroys our AS the least, so we're gonna counter with Iron Gauntlets as a knight. But wait, your 3 houses is your least favorite Fire Emblem right now? Is it because of the draft? Is the draft giving you a bad time, or is it just something else? Nothing in the world is slower than watching a brawler do the 0 damage recoil animation 4 times in a row. I don't know. Path of Radiance animations exist. This game screen bright as heck for anyone else. Oh yeah, hold on. Did I... Do I have a filter on this thing? Because it is actually lit up a little more. Oh yeah, right. Because I had it on for when we were doing Blazing Blade. There we go. I was like, yeah, you know what? That does look weird. Because I'm looking at my actual window that captures from my capture card. And I was looking at OBS and I'm like, yeah, you know what? It is like a magnitude brighter for seemingly no reason. But yeah, it was because we had the filter on for when we did Blazing Blade. And I forgot to take the filter off. Man, that was a long time ago, too. I guess it shows how long it's been since we used the Elgato. And yeah, we're doing Deer first. Hi, Queen Chi. We're gonna be doing every route. I'm debating if I want to do Azure Moon or Crimson Flower second. Because last time we did do Crimson Flower second, but it's kind of comfy doing it in that order, but at the same time, maybe mix it up a little.
It is most now come to...
Watch your love. We will be doing, sort of some shenanigans with Quad, because he can't be his personal class after we get out of Hunting by Daybreak. Quad the highly intelligent. I mean, in Golden Deer he is, at least some level of smart. Azure Moon, maybe less so. War Master Quad, I don't know about War Master. Because I'm not sure if I'm going to take him far enough to do a master class, but... He's going to be an assassin or something, you'll die? Wait, what? Where do you begin? No, the draft is not that bad. Story is honestly the best part about a Horde gameplay experience. Absolute saving all routes, and the story is filled to the brim with missed potential. Confusing war that requires a bad, often Horde side game. Do you not like Three Hopes? It hurts in the long run, and of course, casting the game is one of your least favorite. Oh, I didn't realize that you felt that way about Three Houses. The game definitely has some plot holes, but... and some map reusage, but I do enjoy the gameplay. Perhaps not quite as much as Engage, but I do enjoy it. It could be an espresso class, but just dismounted. No, because I have explicitly banned deploying mounted classes, so they're not even allowed to deploy and dismount. I figured it'd spice things up a little bit that way. I've also banned certing it, so we can't just be like, and we cert, well, I guess... what would we cert for stats? Probably not really much, but... to keep things interesting, too, so we don't cert it and then run around with, like, a dismounted Pegasus Knight and still get Darting Bow or whatever, or something. As much as it pains me, because I do like Pegasus Knight.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
When everyone's an assassin, nobody is. I mean, when everyone's an assassin except for the Fortress Knight, that means the enemy only sees an army of one. And then their dudes are mysteriously dying. They're like, whoa, how is this knight sitting here and just killing us with his mind? Impossible. Said the Pegasus, yes. I mean, what can I say? I'm biased towards my own kind. No, it remembers. Aha. Fortress Knight Mercedes with an army of assassins. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen with Azure Moon. But we probably won't recruit Mercedes in the other routes.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names.
Just because, in order to do it, we have to build her through her Banes, which is gonna be easier if we do it from the start of the game. A lot easier. Granted, I guess we could Adjutant Incubate for it, but... at that point, I don't know, why don't I just build an in-house one? Even though they probably won't have as much res as Mercedes would. We might as well build someone else into... who's actually in-house into armor. Knight sitting there, kill you with his mind. That's what Quad does. I mean, that was Bishop Quad though, sitting there using his Nos for mind powers to kill people. You hate to say it, but you try. Oh, because you really tried to give it a fair shot, but the gameplay is the worst you've ever experienced in the series. Movement of the cast is rigid, spells are so limiting and problematic at times, the skill masters are hard to get to. And there's no post-game. I mean, most of the games don't actually really have... like, some of them do, but... Like, both Yggdrasil zoned. Binding Blade only sort of has one if you're doing the trial maps. 7 is what? Link Arena? I guess Sacred Stones has the 2 dungeons. And then 9 goes back to trial maps. 10 has nothing. Yeah, it's pretty much just trial maps until Awakening, because, like, DSFV also doesn't have any true post-game. I guess there's the online multiplayer, but that's maybe sort of dead now. Base doesn't really have a post game though, right? Well, I guess the My Castle stuff, but you can't really do that anymore. Yeah, I guess by strict definition, Awakenings isn't like a true post game. But there's basically the paralogs that are harder than endgame that you can't access until you beat chapter 25. And then also, you know, Apotheosis. You can kind of consider that a post-game too, because the enemies there are much, much stronger than anything you'll see during the campaign. Or even most of the other DLC. Literally have to play those maps before you beat the game. I mean, you can beat endgame and and then go do them afterwards by rerolling the save, which is not true post-game by the definition, but I mean, functionally the same.
You must possess a day of birth as well.
What was the instant? I always forget. Is it 4th month for the instant charm bangle or a charm item? Does anyone remember offhand? Five one. Okay, I was close.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we should. It is almost time.
Hey, time to wake up.
That's why you say sort of for Fates, because the post game's now gone with the 3DS servers. Yeah, I mean, technically you can also do it before a post game too, right? I do not remember what most of these saves are. It's just save over the bottom again. We love free stuff. I mean, we get the free thing no matter what. It's just when we get it. I would prefer to have it early.
Let's take care of it.
But yeah, I mean, I guess... Oops. I guess Fates 2 ends up being Or actually, wait, do you go back after beating Endgame, and is there a save from there? I can't remember now. But, like, My Castle really is something you can do without needing to go to Endgame, so I don't know if it's exactly a post-game. It sort of is, but sort of isn't, even when it was actually functioning. You don't think Fates lets you save after Endgame, so yeah, I guess it's kind of the same situation as Awakening then.
Willing.
Get to save your logbook units, but Endgame is forever incomplete. I say,
Stay focused. Should I have held back?
I will prevail.
halfway forgetting
You
the
have us.
controls too.
I'll
You can
come-
tell I haven't touched my Switch in a while.
Thank you.
Like, what's going on with this controller? Otherwise, you'd lose a Zura. True, I guess. Or the game would just pretend that you never lost a Zura. They could give you a floaty, glowy thing like with Lilith. You think differentiating between requiring literally being the final chapter and stuff to do on a save place at the end point of the game is playing with semantics? Yeah, fair. Because I guess a lot of old JRPGs don't really require a an after the final boss save either. Post game is what there still is to do when you could go watch the credits and then put the game down instead. Yeah, so I guess like could be defined as I guess personally I think of it as yeah, stuff that's harder than what endgame would be.
It's because of
Dimitri with the dodge, huh? Because, like, I guess, let's say, use FF10 as a point of reference here. It's got a lot of, like, arena stuff that is way stronger than anything you'll fight in the normal final dungeon. And all the farming involved around that. But you could also technically just go off and do that before you ever touch the final dungeon. And then you will probably one-shot the final boss, but, you know, details. Sure becomes a beautiful, beautiful wife. Sure, it won't happen in Chat Quest 1.5. I mean, when the bar to clear is feet 0, I don't know.
Attack when in
It's
doubt.
okay, you can do that anyway if you know how to use mix. True. But I mean, I'm talking about just casually poking with Yuna's stick, and the boss falls over. Let's see, how do I normally? This will divide. Yeah, I'll make Dimitri pull that one.
Yeah.
Oh, they all really want to go for Dimitri, though, apparently. Although, I guess now they'll body block and end up having to go for Byleth. Never know what could happen. It won't be Chris at all. What, the waifu thing?
This is a fun.
You didn't give it your all.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Sure. Hey, Sanket Edelgard. Wow. Are you even trying, Edelgard?
That is that.
Edelgard did something that could be charitably construed as trying her best. I don't know. When she's vaking around and loses her axe, is it? Is it really?
Damn.
I'm just gonna let Gerald go. Because if we bait, he's just gonna steal the kill, so. We'll let him go in first.
You fought well.
Also, I don't really want to let Cassus get into the bushes. I'm pretty sure Kostas always goes for Byleth if they're not body blocked. Although, is this Thief gonna go in first? Because then Kostas will attack someone else. Okay, now he'll go in first.
Hey! You!
I'm not setting a very good.
Well, we're tankier, I guess. Oh. Thanks,
Not
Dad.
my first fight.
Be mindful.
I think we just kill it Rat Strike, don't we? Yeah, okay.
Think this through.
We are an internet raid dependent / dependent society. Everyone's cursed. I don't know, were things really different, that different without the internet though? Just like less visible?
Honestly, what are you
Okay, shut up, said this.
So, and I'm...
It's really like, well, that stuff is just already happening anyway. It's just now people know about it. Gerald, yes, there is some fun and tasty experience, sir. I will contribute to your training by showing you how this is done. Yep. Hey, good night, Starberry. Thanks for watching. And have a good sleep. Dreams be pleasant and filled with the Edelgard X Dimitri. Why would you say that? Who does Byleth kiss you this run? Top performer, I guess.
And now!
And we'll define that as either like sheer raw prowess or sheer meme value, depending on who gets there and who is more entertaining in that way, I suppose. Thanks for the gifts of Brittle Empress. Appreciate the support.
And now!
Oh damn! Thanks for the gift subs to the community.
And now!
So enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Zane, Fabian, so Frontia 0,
And now!
Isui Kohaku, Light General, and Cookie Holic.
And now!
I'm indeed doing quite well. We finished out a run tonight, so we're starting another one.
I was not able to.
And now.
I still find it funny that Edelgard somehow lost her axe. Like, even putting aside the fact that we actively steal it.
Hey, did you just...
Yeah, we had a front-loaded and back-loaded Shadow Dragon run, and then everything in the middle was just a little bizarre, but nothing too involved. No DLC, yep. To make things more interesting. Although, I guess if we're being fair, banning mounts already bans like half of the DLC classes inherently. But I feel like early game mostly turns into throw Balthus in there when we do run DLC. So to change things up a little bit, we're gonna ban Balthus basically. Hildegard got baked in canon. And she did. I know. Whoa. Fine with actually remembering her years of training. Also, despite starting at level 1. No Yuri and Balthus carry. I mean, we already had that for all the Bane's only runs, right?
I appreciate your help. You're clearly...
Oh, I guess we can skip over getting that section there. Well, whatever. We don't need it that badly. We're gonna be mega gluttons, eating all the food. Claude will surely get to A rank with us in no time.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on... I can't...
Oh, that reminds me there. Cobot. On that ad, I need to actually change schedule. We'll let the cinematic run, I guess, while I'm changing this. Okay. There you go. Updated. Yeah, Hilda. We're probably gonna do her as our dancer, so that she can be our actual cheerleader. Just like she wanted. Are we allowed to accept Sylvain's advances this run? Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't we? Yeah, we're not doing a no recruitment run. Although, I don't know if Sylvain's gonna stick around for too long on the actual team. To give each route more character. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do... like,
Of course.
use the full class, but I mean, we usually get the full class plus 2 deployment slots. So I'll likely fill with... I guess actually Flame's probably gonna get a workout over all the non-Crimson Flower runs, because we're not gonna have that much movement tech. So I'll probably want to use her rescue. And then of course we'll obviously want stuff like Aegis Shield, whatnot. So probably recruit and then bench Felix, that kind of stuff. Or he might replace someone, we'll see, but I'm gonna try not to bench too many people from each class.
I assume you're to stop that once you have. May I ask a favor of you?
I'll recruitment train everyone. I mean, then that's just a way to make the the runs less flavorful then. I think we've gone the exact opposite direction of what you were asking.
Pardon me.
Watch all cutscenes every route.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Have you met the folks from the...
I mean, I guess we could, but... Make this the 500-hour experience the devs intended it to be. I mean, if we're going for that, then we need to go talk to every single person in the monastery between every chapter for all the dialogue. I guess then we for sure need to recruit everyone so that we maximize all the dialogue we get. Hey, go on. We're doing deer first, but we're doing every route in relative sequence, so. Squirtle, Charmander, or Pikachu? Well, Pikachu is kind of my favorite of the three. Actually, if we're relating Dimitri to a water Pokemon, shouldn't we choose something with, like, higher offenses? Since Dimitri is, like, the strength guy. Is there even a water starter like that? I'm not familiar enough with Pokemon to actually know. Especially since a lot of the stats for me are filtered through Go, and they kind of don't relate back to the main games very well that way. Yeah, the question was water starters with high offense, because that'd be more Dimitri than Squirtle. Wait, I guess we need to talk to all of them and just say, yep, we sure did talk to you and skip through your dialogue.
So, I hope you've had a chance to...
Oh yeah, totally met everyone. See ya, Eldegard.
Yeah.
Hello. Please accept my apologies for the other day. I hear you're...
I appreciate your effort. How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
Is Greninja actually... Greninja would be perfect for what's probably going to happen in Azure Moon, where we end up with Assassin Dimitri. Dimitri might be more of a Samurott. Ah, there we go. He's Swean Samurott, right? He's got that dark side. I guess if you were to think of a good physical water Pokemon, your thought goes to Sharpedo, though it's not a starter. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Dimitri does sort of have a Sharpedo vibe, though the real shark in this game is cast as Hubert. True. Why are we talking about Pokemon all of a sudden? Because we're talking about our starters.
I must.
The black?
Since you...
I choose
So you
you,
have chosen.
Pikaklod.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask.
They are all.
Brother?
I'm in the middle of.
No.
This is our newest.
Oh, I...
You forgot to say
Let us
hi and say
focus. In a
hello.
few days, we will be
Hi, Shinjo.
Wait, what? Are you...
It's not gonna be Manuel. I mean, Manuel can't be a starter outside of Randomizer. Quad is definitely Decidueye. True. I did
Say,
grab a Rowlet for Arceus, right? Maybe I should have named him Quad over there.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead.
Sadly, there's not too many good deer choices for Quad. Yeah, I mean, thematically, Decidueye just kind of works because of his personal class and bows, but...
It notes that pay careful.
Actually, you know what's funny is that it feels like Pokemon is a bit sparse on horses after... Like, they do Ponyta, and then after that, there's, like, barely anything else. I guess there are other Unguluts that you can maybe, like, squint-eyed Copium. But... He's the great and majestic Weirdo. Ah, yes. There's Galastrar and Spectre. Ah, yeah. Although, that's like at the end of a DLC in Sword Shield, right? So, you don't even get to use them that much. We have a Donkey and Clydesdale horse breed. True, yeah, Mudsdale is a thing. Keldeo is definitely an equine. It's like, Keldeo's like a water unicorn, right? Which I guess kind of qualifies? Probably qualifies? What do we want to run this time? Forgot what we chose for deer last time. Probably this is Academy. Yeah, that's probably Academy. Let's yeah, let's do Summerwear this time, I guess. So it does make it Absol, which isn't a horse at all. Yes. Imagine if 3 had the fashion options actually did something and weren't monastery only. I mean... It's not like engaged as any better, right? That's true. Actually, and since we have banned mounts, we won't have the issue of our costumes being unequipped during battle.
Okay.
Score! We win!
So. Yes. Let me know when you are. I will make you a. I have a request. I have a request.
Okay.
Oh? Did you hear the news? The Golden Deer House. After all. You know.
Alright,
I
Quad,
was-
yes. Wait, what was...
Professor. Okay.
Oh no, it is over. Right, because that one's the plain one. Oops, all butlers. Butler and maid assassins are kind of what Fates did, yes.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, and I guess
Well,
Sylvain
there-
wants
you know,
me
Professor?
to
Professor, I've got a small.
dine
favor
with the
to ask.
ladies.
My thing. Anyway.
Engage has a lot of 3 as fashion issues, but at least it doesn't give everyone a unique visual for their starter class and then take it away when they promote. I suppose there's that. You playing 3 houses for the first time? Wow, Leonie's promoted Cav up. It looks cool. I wonder what she'll look like when she promotes again. Oh. Rip.
Maybe. Hello there, well, I call you that. But actually, the mods... Might you help me with a favor?
Alright. So we don't even have anything. So we could... Oh, I want to recruit Bernie because in closer shenanigans, but... Otherwise... whatever? Actually, technically speaking, I'd like to recruit Ingrid, too. But also, motivation. Actually, are we even pushing very hard on any voice Cynthia, Marianne, or Hilda? I guess we could push Reason to have more spells faster on Lysithea. Yeah, I don't think we need to prioritize Ingrid too much yet. No loungewear calves.
Ooh, this is my favorite eating.
We need to make sure that everyone destroys their thighs while running
Nice.
cavalry,
I knew
right?
I could count on you.
I probably want to invest in Lysithea at least a little so I can kill the Death Knight without Lewin, so I can push for the Tasty Rhea S support. I mean, she's gonna kind of just happen that way naturally. But I do want to get her more spells so she doesn't run out. Even though she's got a decent amount, it's that early commoner / noble problem where your halved casts become an obstacle. Oh, no. If we're talking about sprinting Rhea, that's for the Lance of Ruin. Lewin is Ingrid. Because Lance of Ruin is a Sylvain thing. Yeah, those aren't the same thing. It is kind of weird. There's Lance of Ruin and Lewin, which almost sounds like they just amalgamated Lance of Ruin so they could have another Lance. I don't know, it's weird. Lance of Lewin. I mean, what if this was like one of those games where you could assemble things? I take my Lance of Ruin and tape Lewin to it. That clearly makes a stronger Lance if you duct tape those together, right? Lolly Lule Lowen. I'm gonna be honest, I can't imagine Lowen as part of the Patriots. Think about it this way, 3000 has plenty of lesbian options and some pretty rough games. We definitely get denied the obvious Byleth quad, male Byleth quad that should have been there. Your brain is just going to lolly ho. Lolly ho!
You have helped me so much.
Is that something they actually carried through into the MMO? Because I only remember that phrase from the original Final Fantasy 1. Although I guess I could be misremembering and maybe it's also in 4. It's in Shadowbringers, I see. Oh, you've been playing FF4. Okay, so they did carry it forward to there. You can tell it's been ages since I last played FF4, because I didn't remember that.
Indeed.
Actually, where are we? I think yeah, we did Flames, the Dews, and Sylvain, so I think we're done. I don't think there's blue spawns yet. No, wait, there are blue spawns. Okay, we should go collect. 4-star. We didn't get the cool 5-star seeds.
Hey!
Black Sand Seal. Ah, yes, for all those killer weapons we currently have. I think those are the only spawn spots. It's not like we have too much access to the monastery right now. I guess barring if we used Amigo Gazebo. But we are not going to do that, so I guess we're going to move on. It's a whole series thing. But dwarves don't usually come back that often, which is why I don't remember it being in most other games. Because I definitely don't remember them being in 6, 7, 8, or even 9. 9 feels like one of those ones where they should have brought dwarves back, but I don't think they're in it. If we tried to get it took 14 until Shadowbringers had them. 9 gave us furries instead. I mean, why not both? Are they in 9? Meet them right after getting off the Miss Conventon? Okay, maybe I need to replay 9 at some point. They're minor NPCs, I see. Do it fish, or do it story run of 9, and this will get in slot once I finish 5. I mean, now we're really getting ahead of ourselves, but I mean, I could if I could get a copy of 9. Oh, continent, I see.
Time for a mock battle, eh?
I thought maybe you were talking about like an actual name of a place, and just like, yeah, I probably forgot about that. It's on the Switch and on Steam. Probably get the Steam version, I guess. We'll see, I guess. I suppose. I really haven't done too much for Final Fantasy streaming. Feel like the category might be a bit oversaturated. Probably this. Like, funny, I gave Lysithia motivation, then I'm like, yep, we're sure not deploying her for the first mock battle. I have done 6. Yeah, I did 6 and 12. But, like, they were fairly far apart and quite a while ago.
You're irrelevant.
Thanks for being the gremlin. Good roll, too. Yeah, I mean, I think it still gets relatively... like, depending on who's streaming it. It attracts a decent amount, but... Back when Twitch was young, Final Fantasy was like one of the big things. So all the old games had constant speedrunner communities for it. I should just do this like that. Oh wait, yeah, let's take the training sword. Leonie is gonna be in kind of a weird situation. Because I do want to have Night Kneeler and well, we do already have Tempest Lance, but we'll probably be spamming a bunch of Tempest Lance and we want Night Kneeler. But at the same time, Lance rank really doesn't get us any class progression with Mount Spend. You've been playing through the Pixel Remaster Collection finally. It's been a lot of fun, even if some of the older entries have some annoyances to them. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Pixel Remasters myself. I've seen a little bit from other people, but generally speaking, versions I played have been either original versions or the old PlayStation re-releases. I played FF5 on the PlayStation re-release. Man, the load times. Ah yes, the old Fernand. His funny personal. So we'll kite back behind the bush. Are we going to have issues with... No, never mind. Because with Deer, we get the Iron Gauntlets that allow us to have base speed and not get doubled. But everything else is too heavy for that. I think the training sword is even too heavy. I think there's a steady viewership of people who check out casual runs when they pop up, but it's not really dominating viewer numbers overall. Yeah. Yeah, I think Twitch has kind of moved on from it to a degree. Compared to in the early years when it was kind of a dominating series. You don't think you would have liked FF2 if it weren't for the battle speed up? Yeah. The original version of FF2 that I played was not good. I mean, I get that it's old NES title, but boy, deciding, hey, every single thing should basically have its own experience bar. Now grind it. It's just like, no, that's too much even for that era. Because, like, if you look at three houses and think there are too many proficiencies in three houses, FF2 has, like, 10 times as many easily. You've only played 1 and 2 and you like them both a lot? Did you end up grinding a lot in 2? Because I definitely did as a kid. First hour of the game was you grinding, then you destroyed the game. I definitely spent longer than that. I was like, oh yeah, my Black Mages are gonna be so cool with Fire level 6. And it added like 10 damage. Compared to Fire level 5. Which was already only doing like 80 damage. So yeah, didn't give me the best first impression when I was playing back then. Let's flip Ola to be by Ignatz. And we'll just slide across, I guess. Alright. I guess before we begin, I want to refill my water, so I'm gonna let ads run a little bit early. We'll come back when the mock battle. And yeah, we probably have enough time to get through like the next 3-ish maps. So yeah, be right back. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I think maybe part of the problem is that I didn't realize that until a little bit late that magic actually isn't like super strong in that game. Unless it supports spells like haste. Which is a bit of a departure from what I was used to with the SNES era games, where it felt like just picking up whatever spells was usually a decent amount stronger than most physical attacks. Whereas once I started grinding out weapon proficiencies, and then just casting haste, it was basically, yep, and we win. So yeah, the fact that I wasted like an hour or two trying to make spells work was maybe part of my grievances.
So,
I'm sure you already understand.
Stay focused.
Training sword here. Actually, is a training sword gonna give us enough? Okay, it's barely enough to not get doubled by Vernon. Yay.
ready anytime.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
I will fight on the front.
Hey! First try wrecking is personal. You love to see it. There we go. Hilda! Hilda!
I am the son of House. Progress suits me well.
Hey, Soul. Alright, if we do... Yes, we should be able to just get in and probably... Probably prioritize Hubert, even though Ash has an annoying crit rate and can double. Yeah, amazing quad level to make up for only getting HP and defense with Byleth, I guess. Ace Berserk wrecked the game, yeah. Your least favorite part of FF2 is the dungeons? Oh, a room! Empty. Oh, another one. Empty. Maybe this one, empty. Yeah, I could see that. I guess that's kind of them carrying forward the dungeon design from the first game, where there's a lot of just random empty rooms, too. I don't think that one bothers me as much, but I could definitely see why it would irritate someone. We do love some good Hilda curve shot values. Let's confirm. So both and quad get Ash easy, so we can afford to do this.
That takes care of that.
Got him. Luckily, FF3 was the first to give better exploration of dungeons with secret paths and more rewarding dead ends. Endgame is pretty brutal. Yeah, the entire tower and then final sequence with no saves is... well, if... Pixel Remaster at least gives you the quick save feature, but it's still a doozy, yeah. My experience with FF3 is a DS remake, where there was a little bit of extra quality of life added, but also I still had to do the final dungeon, and I guess, yeah, that entire final sequence, similar to the original.
We will use the forest to ambush our enemies.
You played the DS remake, and man, it's a hard version too. Yeah, it doesn't really play around. I remember my first foray into that final dungeon. I made it to like the top 4 and got killed by a bunch of dragons. So I didn't even get to the actual final section on the first climb. They buffed the bosses like crazy. Yeah, the DS remakes tended to do that, because I played the FF4 version as well. And the FF4 version was dirty. Because they're like, you know all those strategies you used back in SNES FF2 or FF4? Well, what let us tell you about the specific counters we put in. And like, what really shocked me too, especially, was going into the first Golbez encounter, which is supposed to be like a cinematic thing, right? And the DS version makes it an actual encounter. It's actually kind of brutal. I'm pretty sure I wiped that fight like at least 4 times trying to figure it out. Compared to, you know, the original SNES version, which is like, yep, this sure is something that resolves itself. The Steam and mobile port of FF4DS had an easy mode. Yeah, isn't that like the default normal mode? So now the DS version is considered hard mode? FF4DS scared you from looking into the more traditional JRPGs? So did that delay your foray into Octopath? Set up like this. Actually, what is the trashiest res? I guess it's Leone, so yeah, let's do this, and that should lure. Should lure Dorothea straight down. The battle with Rydia showing up was hard, yep. Yeah, that one got me pretty good. The other one was the CPU battle. Where it's like, ah, yes, I will use the classic FF4 SNES clear. And then it annihilated me. FF4DS. Oh, what a cute style. Those shimmies are cute. Gameplay. Oh god, counters everywhere. I mean, to be fair, SNES FF4 also had counters everywhere. They just didn't scale as brutally as FF4DS did. CPU is what you rage quit on? Thing is evil. It is. You think you eventually beat it, but yeah. That one's definitely a mean one, where I just saw the... Wait, what? Huh. Okay. Why'd she go there? Maybe she doubles. It's 13 and 13. So Claude just has to do 7, and then you can set up a link attack here for Hilda to finish. Yeah, CPU is definitely one of those ones where I saw I saw in my mind's eye the devs cackling like, heh heh heh. We're totally programming around screwing this common strat to take out the CPU. I can't wait to see how many people fall for it.
There can be no...
Oh, nice dodge.
Look at that.
Careful.
Losing.
Just shock was your...
FF4DS is basically the Uno Reverso card for OG FF4 fans. Yeah, in a lot of fights it is.
I expected as much.
Damn, Quad. Supersonic, huh?
Forced to retreat.
The funny thing, at least I think the early fights lure you into a false sense of security by being like, yeah, everything's kind of the same-ish, you know. And then suddenly, Uno Reverso. Oh, damn. Well, don't miss, Hilda. I guess that's why Dorothea went for it, because she was doubling there. Even though... Yeah, I guess because Leone has worse res, but doesn't get doubled. Go closer, this is hit plus 20 proccing. I mean, is it hit plus 20 though? It's totally just watchful eye. It's not hit plus 20. Raisins. You gotta know the difference, man. I think I'm gonna still run Manuel out of Nauseous here. Just because Dimitri's kind of scary. So that we can single pull. The power of glasses, yep. See, when you're the son of a merchant, or yeah, merchant parents, it may appear that you're just getting simple glasses, but they're actually a sniper scope.
Predictable.
Can anyone survive the dreaded 6 casts of Nosferatu? I don't know, man. Violet's kind of, shaking in her boots here. Violet does wear boots, right? Are those boots? Yeah, they're boots.
Let's get to it.
Put the glasses on and one of those sniper reticles show up on the lens? Exactly. Like, they don't... Wow, that's a second miss. Kinda shocked. They don't look as cool as, like, the Awakening generic enemy snipers. But... that's how the enemy gets tricked, because they don't expect Ignat's glasses to be like that. They just laugh at them, they're like, haha, look at those nerdy glasses. And then he destroys them. Last cast. Whereas, say, like, the Awakening snipers are giving themselves away. They're like, man, we got this cool sniper scope. We're gonna show it off to the world. And then he rallies Leone, who destroys him. I mean, sure, that's also a scenario. But also, what if he just shot them? Surely. New boss Leone, yep. I mean, was there ever any doubt? Leone's always the boss.
Stay focused.
Look, bonus experience!
Oh no.
Yeah, yay, experience! How are we doing with... yeah, it's fine. So he's doing 15 to us. Alright, 14 because we're in the bush.
Another step forward.
Well, this is the Byleth who's not gained strength or speed.
Be mindful.
Fun times. I kind of want to vulnerate here. The thing is, then he'll go into this bush. Or, actually, he can reach the thicket. Let's not let him have the thicket. There you go. Set up all the adjacencies. Got
was
him.
that? It's
And our hit point boost. Hooray. Buy with please, yeah. I mean, we could just get to level 5 or 10 and guess use class bases to fix it. Surely I'll be fine.
stay focused.
And we're gonna do, like, no damage to him with these Iron Gauntlet counters. Our whole 3 damage, oh my. Surely her levels won't be that bad. I mean, to be fair, getting the early defense was kind of nice, but avoiding getting all of our important offenses is a little bit sus. But, I mean, I guess it is nice to have those class bases there. It's a safety net, too. It helps you avoid the sad Roy incidents. I guess we're 3-hit KO now. So even if we did get tumbled, we actually could have survived.
You're a tough opponent.
Wait, what was the crest proc on? Was that the counter cancel? I think that was the counter cancel. Which was totally useful, absolutely. Sad Roy never experienced it. Well, you're lucky then. The original Lucky Grape.
Be mindful.
Your club. That did.
What do you mean run with that attack is part of the fun? Sure. Actually, we don't need the curve shot from Ignatz, right? Yeah, we just win with Rat Strike.
My training.
I guess to be fair to Roy, my last Roy was pretty cracked.
Stay focused.
He was definitely legit carrying for a while on his own. Wait, do we want to... Nah, let's just bait with an actual prowess. Is Manuela still alive? Yep. We have to go back and beat her up, I guess. Your sad lord right now is Erica. She has all the speed where her strength is so bad. I mean, isn't that just typical Erica? Since she is very much a, Myrmidon.
Wow.
Disguised as a lord.
Chance to grow. Such power dwells
Yep,
within.
we sure don't like strength or speed. But we do have a bajillion res, I guess. We have as much res as we do prot. Actually, this is going to be really funny when we get to mages in the Death Knight and the Micklin chapter, and we throw on the Pegasus Battalion, and suddenly take 0 damage. But Byleth is definitely not going to be leading the way for the Lonato chapter. Kill the fences? I guess we can. Probably should. Who actually... I guess if I do it with Aemon, it should probably be Byleth, because it's a pain to train bows normally. Oh yeah. Everyone else can just sit here and stare at Manuel while we decimate the fences. Professor, what are you doing? Well, what do you think I'm doing? How do you think I got to... or got my sword rank while remaining level 1? Ah, she actually didn't heal.
Should I have held back?
All right. The golden deer.
Yeah, just a few turns, whatever.
Great.
You are.
You can also totally get to beginner class with the mandatory training, right? It's only 63. Great. Plus 10 gambit hit get, I guess.
So, Professor,
That
it's not normal.
by the time
I guess if you put.
I have a request.
Good deal.
That's so.
Ah, yes.
Right.
Plus 10 gambit avoid is pretty cool. I
Would
will
you
admit.
kindly do something for me?
Actually, hold on. We should check the spots to see if we get a better seed.
Right.
Nothing.
Hi.
Oh, there we go. Haha, it pays the check.
Right.
No. Out of the way. Dude. Alright, fine, we're going around. Actually, we should be able to teleport now. I think. I remember how. There we go. Could you kindly do something for me? I mean, only because you asked so nicely.
Professor!
Ah, yes, of course. Have to be there first. Or once first. Every time. NPC blocked the best feeling. Yep. I guess at least it's not like old JRPGs where the NPC traps you in a corner and then you wonder when you can get out.
I have a favor to ask.
So, inside the Saint. Now that you, I have something to ask of you.
Oh.
Good deal.
Bridget, word of advice.
Thanks for your help.
Hooray, battalions! J-Work's so cool, right?
My savior, thank you.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Professor.
Those they had fun, but is there anything?
Right. You're a lifesaver.
I guess we'll cook the defense? Yeah, let's cook the defense.
Sounds fun. A little more.
Actually, who do we care about here? I guess I should also rearrange goals. I guess Claude's fine where he is for now. Lorenz, we're going to do this. No guesses as to who we're gonna try to make the fortress name. we leave Ignatz like this? Sure. Actually... It's not like he's using swords right away. So let's do that. And I guess the question is how long we stick with Lanzas for Leonie. Because it's gonna do nothing for her for class progression. But Night Kneeler is kinda cool. So I guess we'll stick with her goals as they are for now until we get Night Kneeler and then move on. So I guess we'll try to find a... Yeah, let's do a quad Leonidine, I suppose. It's only worth 1 pip. It's better than nothing.
That smell.
That.
Okay, I think we covered everything, so...
Don't tell me. No one bothered to show you.
And since we've banned mounts... all we're gonna do is weeding. There. Totally do this. Lorenz totally won't be angry.
Experience.
This will get her. Heal fast enough doing this, but. Guess we'll find out. He did get it perfect.
Professor, may I...
Should pull up the answers. I think the answer is sleeping when you're tired is best. It's being a bit. Did I go into the wrong menu? I totally did. Yeah. I did remember correctly.
I see.
Lawrence, what's that expression about? Are you unhappy about something?
I hope you don't think I'm stupid enough to let my personal feelings affect me here.
Then don't make weird faces. Keep it together, man.
Considering I had to deal with Claude, it went better than expected.
You're right. Anyway, time for me to head out.
I see.
Okay, good. It did work out. So now we have it for messing around in this battle. Yeah, it was a pretty good conversation, wasn't it? I didn't realize I'd get something like that for putting them together and weeding.
Battalions are deployed. Oh,
Probably fine keeping the J marks on Violet. We gotta be careful about the endurance on other people. The Quad shouldn't really get attacked, so let's have him... the Mercs, and then... Ignates can help level these up, I guess. And then we'll probably flip the Church of Sarah soldiers onto Leone when we do the actual map. Convos are fun to find, yes. Especially the eating the weeds conversation.
Welcome.
Let's rearrange our inventory here. So I guess we're not training lances with Byleth. Just keep working on swords, I guess, because we're probably gonna go straight for assassin. Which does also mean, I guess we should also have a bow.
Welcome.
What a super duper shot. No, not an Iron Man. Do we... I guess the question is if we want to do the Iron Shield purchase, even without Balthus.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Training bows for everyone.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Yeah, even with Iron, still taking 4 damage, which is a little less than ideal. Training bows and lances just a Tempest Lance, yeah. I do enjoy the deer myself, for sure. I would agree that they're peak.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I guess I'll do the Iron Shield. And Leonie can have the leather. How many vulneraries do we have left? A decent amount, I guess. See if we end up needing more. I can always buy some, I guess. Raph might be better in the... Actually, he would also have adjacency with Leonie. So it's probably better to do it that way. Duo Marth has been added to your barracks. Marth and his entire game, right? How did the hardest chapter in the game go? What, are you talking about the first mock battle?
Stay focused.
It was rather uneventful. Curve shot kind of powerful.
Let's get to it.
Oh wait, in the woods we'll have +1 too, so actually we take 4 or 3 damage. Leonie takes 4. Yeah, it's not bad, I guess.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Ready anytime.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Crossing over to go after Raph, I guess. I guess I'll still equip the Iron Lance. It's like, that wasn't the one I meant to swap, but whatever. It works. know, Lawrence. Trying to help you out here, man.
I actually won! That helps.
Makes sense. You're gonna call it for tonight. Alright. Good night, Coffee. Thanks for watching. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Wow, this guy actually didn't move. Hilarious. He's like, well, I can't reach either of these. I'm just gonna give up. Where shall I get? Quad doubles. Well, he can one-shot or he can double.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
There we go.
A trivial victory.
Barely got him anything. We love to see it.
How do you like that? I call that a win.
Oh, they're all going in on Leone.
As expected.
And we're hitting level 5.
So nice of you.
Appreciated.
Guess we do have enough heals where it actually means we're not really using vulneraries yet, which is nice.
Not so fast!
That's the golden deer for you.
Let's see. Want to attack stuff, but not necessarily get kills yet. But I think it's a pipe dream at this point. Well, maybe not. We'll see. But hitting that last 60 experience with Byleth is looking pretty bad right now.
Strength in action.
Well, I guess there's the kick counterattack. We didn't even need to do the brawler or grappler. Commoner stays winning, I guess.
That is that.
Damn, that was only worth 20. So it seems pretty dubious. some reason I didn't give Hilda a bow. Well, whatever. Trade it like this for now.
It was a good try.
Now I got HP plus 5.
Should I have held back?
Yeah, we're only getting 3 per kill here.
Magnificent.
So best we're getting like 9 more, unless... Yeah, no. We basically have to try to feed most of the fight to Byleth, I guess. Never liked how this map is so stingy for experience. Yeah, I mean, I think that's part of just scaling. Because these enemies are pretty weak, so it sort of makes sense.
That's the golden deer for you.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
And we're growing the battalions, though. Nothing else.
Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Connected.
Thanks for that.
Marianne's out of heals.
You're too kind.
another one down.
Oh well. Well, we'll just have to begin our class afterward. No big deal. Do you want to push? Yeah, I guess we'll push both for Lawrence. Yeah, he has the proficiency now. By Cynthia and Marianne? We got Marianne.
I can't
We got
sing
Ignatz instead. Eh, whatever. One out of two isn't bad, I suppose.
Considering I had to deal with...
You're right.
I'm beginning to understand.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Really, speed
Starting
get?
to make sense. How's this gonna help?
Alright, we have to force Seminar. Well, unless we want to rest, but then that's even worse. Well, we're not going Pigs of the Night this time, so I don't think we're doing Seteth. Animan? Animan's probably the best pick, I guess. Yeah, I think we just Animan.
I still have much to...
Better than before.
Aha! I'm getting it.
No, up by Cynthia you get more spells. Yay. It's an offshoot.
Hey, Teach. Glad you can make it.
There we go. Now Hilda actually has a bow. You, me, table. Guess everyone got their C support with Claude. But only Claude. Or almost.
Hey,
Okay, we did get a few non-Claude C supports.
So, we are taking children. I shall allow you.
Actually, let's just buy a regular iron for Leonie.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Because actually having curve shot means she might use it.
Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Will training actually make a difference on Lauren's? So you'd have like 3 attack speed instead of 2. I'm not sure if that actually matters. Definitely not. I guess there's accuracy, but he's definitely getting doubled by anything that looks at him. Suppose we've kind of put Leonie in that spot too by having the... Well, actually, even without the leather shield, 5 attack speed. Still getting doubled. I guess that she was using a sword, but it's not like she has sword proficiency.
Welcome.
I guess I'll keep one around. It's not expensive, and he was not necessarily
Come back.
showing the best accuracy with the iron or against the weenie enemies. Never mind, guys will actually be fast, so you know, safety, I guess. I guess I'll leave the Ceros Mercs on quad. Actually, with rally speed, we do avoid getting doubled, although that basically happens with or without the shields anyway, for the most part. Curious how this one will shake out without the Wyvern carry. You're guessing you'll see a lot of Fortnite prod stack and a bunch of curve shot. Old reliable. Sorta, yeah. I want to do a prod stacked Fortnite and then surround them with a bunch of assassins who become invalid targets for the enemy. But there might be a couple of snipers in there too. Probably will be, actually. But I'm thinking Assassin is going to be our primary go-to class for the most part. Actually, do we want to keep... Let's have Wrap on that side. So we want someone who can body block. And he does have the bulk for it. We might not necessarily need it, but we should plan to have it.
I hear there's a... Ready anytime. I got this.
Wait, let's put Ignat's here.
Oh, nice!
There we go, just enough to not get
Ready
double.
and willing.
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Yeah, definitely better hit right there.
I could use a break.
Should I have held back? I'm not setting a very good example.
Yeah, we sure aren't gaining speed or strength like ever. Actually, is this gonna be a problem? We do kind of prefer to get double Mycosis as long as we don't die, because that'll stop him from using Gambits. So that's not a problem, but we've only gained 1 defense. That'll be 9 when we're not in the bush, so 28 damage? Yeah, no chance of dying. Pilot got the old FE Lord curse. Maybe. Maybe just a bit.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I said yeah. Yes, it's 9. So we can still go for the kill if this Nos lands, I guess.
I'm not done yet.
Magic? Huh, okay. Quad level, but he got some really good first too, so whatever.
That takes care of that. Gotta keep
Nice,
improving.
damn Leone.
This is what I've trained for.
She's really trying to prove that she is the best apprentice, I guess. Well, I guess in that case, the answer is keep investing Leone. Well, it's prepping for Magic Bone in the future. Yeah, clearly.
That's all.
Steady now.
Alright, should have more enemies incoming, so I guess we want to back off.
Who, me?
Let us be cautious.
Did the trick.
Appreciated.
Not sure if they're gonna be gunning for Hilda here, but we obviously want to pull the orchard out into overextending. Actually, I guess we might need to do the old side pull here. Yeah, the thieves are definitely gravitating towards Hilda.
I stand ready. Would it actually even matter if we take the leather shield off? Rally Leone doesn't get doubled? And then we could look at hitting them with a assault troop. 13 charm.
So nice of you.
Five full damage, I guess. And take 6? That's not too bad, actually. Leone good? Sure, that guy going straight down. Might just be better to try to kill them here. Although, if we do that, we definitely can't use... I said the, trade... Does Ignatz? Yeah, Ignatz barely lives the archer, so I guess we could use him. Yeah, this place was actually kind of messes things up. Shame we're one short here. Though I guess Hilda could go for the kill.
Steady now.
Unfortunately, Lauren's didn't learn Curve Shot yet, so... Yeah, I guess we'll do... Could have Raph going as well. Yeah, actually I might want to do that because I want Quad to be at 2 range. Actually, His damage is much lower that way. I guess the Gambit does a lot more damage. Yeah, we'll go in for this, I guess.
I'll assist you.
It's time.
Lack of hit rate though, still. But we'll just have to take the 93, I think, with our current positioning. Actually, because we don't need Hilda anymore, because Raph hit. So I guess Quad can bump her up. Yeah, perfect kill. It's not quite perfect, but it's 98. Which is better than 93.
Another one down.
Alright, strength defense. Let's go, Leonie.
That helps.
Oh. You knocked dodge at once, that's actually pretty impressive.
This is my favorite part.
Favorite part, huh? The murder part?
I'm a bit uneasy.
Next set. Which has a funny Nos guy who will do basically nothing to Byleth. Our Mega 7 res. Which is only 1 point behind Marianne.
Ready anytime.
I probably want them to come straight down this side. That'll make things easier.
Thanks.
Just funny rally things. Okay, let's flip Raph over to this side and put my Cynthia here. Got him that time.
I stand ready. You can't compete with me. It is a noble's duty.
Yeah, another
I
98.
call that a win.
Although Claude could have cleaned that up if she decided to whip it. What do these archers do again? 17, so it'd be 8 times 2. Oh no, 10 times 2. Lawrence's prot isn't that high. So no point in healing, because he's... We're gonna bait off with him, and then if he takes poison strike damage, just put him down to 1. Should I be giving the kill to Leone? She's kind of just doing better out of her units right now, so... Not too inclined to give Violet kill preference.
How do you like that?
Yeah, more speed, more defense. Damn, this Leone is like basically turning into Bolt, but faster. We equip the leather shield, she has 14 prot. I guess while standing next to a dude, but... It's, almost negating the thieves here. I think 2 times 2 is pretty pathetic. Let's see if we can get... Get this archer to come down this side, and then we can bait him into range. Oh wait, damn, he's gonna, because of this thing in the way. He should still outrun his 4-move buddies, though. So let's do this. Actually, if we rally him, he won't get doubled. Although that probably really doesn't save us very much for damage. It's a tiny bit. "14 prot doesn't get doubled by these guys. Ooh, 5 whole damage from the fighter. Scary. We're definitely kind of running low on training lances, so we might have to swap with Lawrence here.
Let us be cautious.
Wait, Lawrence can do this to set that up. There you go. Get mad.
I'll celebrate later.
Beat this one to quad.
It was a good try. We were taken by surprise.
I guess that's Quad's first
Be mindful.
kill. He's chipped a bunch, but it was his first actual kill for this battle.
Much needed.
Alright, time to start moving everyone forward, I guess.
Appreciated.
Let's see. Could probably just put Leone here. Fight both. It gives us not a great lineup if we wanted to Gambit, but I don't think we should need to.
Stay focused.
Never mind. I was like, this includes her personal. It actually doesn't include her personal. If we activate her personal, she has 16 fraud. Hilarious.
I stand ready.
So nice of you.
She gains one more speed, she actually starts doubling these guys too if we unequip the leather shield. Just kinda disgusting, not gonna lie. of course they moved in that order. That's a lot less good. Good job, Lawrence.
As expected.
Whoa, we finally gained strength, but we still haven't gained speed. We also have 8 res. We're a Pegasus without actually being a Pegasus. Sounds like Byleth. Like getting just res, or yeah, getting a bunch of res and no speed.
I call that a win.
There you go, level 5 Leone. More speed, more defense. Well, she can now double those fighters. If we unequip the leather shield. That's so goofy. I don't even...
We stole this.
Fast and the Furious 3 houses, starring Leone. Seems about right.
Never underestimate an outsider. Experience.
Ray, Chesky. Poor Byleth. Yeah, I mean, class bases will fix her. Sort of.
Thank you. I still...
Yeah.
Well, okay, Claude can close counter now. Let's go. Although I don't think I really want him tanking compared to Leonie. Just a hunch.
Not as hard.
And his prowess too. Love to see that.
I just worked harder. There's still a lot.
Nice. Good job,
Precious
Lysithea.
opportunity to test my.
Look out, it's an archer! Who's going to wander into our trap?
Well done.
Okay, how fast is the archer? Eh, faster than the fighter, so we won't be doubling that. Or the point where it's kind of we're on that edge with Leonie where it's kind of exciting because it's like, oh, she can just gain one more. She can start doubling these things with Ignaz's rally. I guess we might have to back up a little more here. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Actually, now Leonie doubles him.
Did the trick.
Aha!
That takes care of that.
Never mind that it was Rally and Swarm together. Also pointless because we only needed the one attack. But, you know, gotta tease pose a little bit, right? Right? Those are, or there are battalion funds.
Damn!
They're coming from the west too, he says, as we come solely from the west. Actually, that's just where I'm at. I don't think we're quite in a position to run straight in here. But actually, if that archer overextends enough, we probably just run in and kill him with Leonian Quad. Easy. We only taking 1 damage from this guy. That's actually really funny. Ignat skill. Well, let's go.
I did it! I did! I'll
try you.
Wow, he got strength, too. Good job, Ignis.
I'm sorry.
Each battle,
Okay,
a chance to grow.
sure.
Hey, look at you.
Just crit Lamau. There's level 5 Claude. Yo,
I expected as much.
thanks, speed defense. Yeah, Claude and Leonie being a bit cracked here. Violet, not so much.
How do you like that?
Although Violet did get the funny crit.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Discord dude. Thanks for the raid. This is pretty late for you, isn't it? Are you doing like some kind of massive whole marathon on the recent Fae banner? Oh, short stream today. So you started really late then? Hello, Pebbles. The short 6.5 hour stream full of fake content. So was it a really long pulling session? Sounds like a really long pulling session.
So nice of you.
Damage? What that? Leone is 100% pure goofiness at this point. Like, really, who needs Voltish? Lots of Marts, Elms, and Iras. Iras? Why Ira? Are you going back to plus 10 in old banner? Oh right, she's a chair with Martha Elm. Legendary Ira, okay. Makes sense. I don't think anyone else is... Yeah, I don't think there's any hope for anyone else to hit 5 here, but... 3 level 5 characters, not bad. That does way too much. Actually, I don't think... Well, I guess we could Tempest Lance. Is this really turning into feeding Ignatz? I guess this is turning into feeding Ignatz.
Who knew?
He did gain strength, I suppose. And let's back her up. How many heals we have left? 2 and 2. Okay, that's fine. Let's continue building the stacked Leone.
I call that a win.
Well, I said he has Nosferatu, hooray! Let's see. So he should do 26 by doubling us. We could take the iron shield off too. Should have him do 30.
Sorry.
Big nuts. I guess so, huh?
Thank you.
I guess I...
Everyone but Violet is gaining speed. Marianne there. Keep forgetting to pull out the steel sword. So that's basically untouched. Okay, good. He's going in for the double. We like to see that. He even wept. Nice.
Much needed.
Sending these. Spoiled. Being noble.
Yeah. Easy clap, I guess. Didn't know Golden Deer students could learn Speed Taker.
Can't get comfortable.
Well, there you go. Leonie is taking all the speed.
I will.
Damn, you know,
Your leadership.
she's gonna be doubling a lot of stuff in this next map. Like, Ignatz is putting her at 17 speed. Which... Actually, how's her strength doing? I think she's only mitigating 2 at this point.
So you have...
But still, it's like 14 attack speed. I'm pretty sure that's doubling most of the non-swords.
Part 1.
Professor.
It's Vane's birthday. But still just flowers, because no tea time yet. How much is Myrmidon fixing our speed? No, it's still not saving our speed at all. Hooray! You can have 9 whole speed as a Myrmidon.
A new path?
Well, we'll eventually get to Thief and fix it, I guess. We're working our way towards Assassin anyway. Surely after we get Thief and fix our speed, then it'll start going well, right? Improving Quad's strength, because, you know, he obviously needs to improve his strength more.
I did
And Leonie. Her defense actually outran her strength. That's kind of nutty.
Hold that hard.
And a singular C support. We're not overflowing anything yet, are we? That would be a negative. I guess we'll do a quick initial explore here. We do have... Apparently, I've never really seriously looked at the experience book locations. But apparently there are quite a few in this chapter. I'm not sure. Oh, I see. So there's supposed to be one in here, aha. The top is the fishing spots.
Professor.
Hello.
That's not what I'm looking for, though. This is what I'm looking for.
Right.
I've heard. Why would a ghost? I have a favor to ask of you.
Linhart and Dew's room and the fishing pier. You know, I've never paid attention to whose room is what, so I guess we'll go find out. Supposedly there's one out here.
What? True. I have a favor to ask.
Ah, there it is. Nope, that's not it. It was something, it wasn't what we were looking for. Plenty of things to find, but apparently not the book. Well, whatever, I guess.
Maybe.
We do enjoy the boa fruit loop.
Professor!
So the Dew and Linhart. I guess Linhart would be in the Perforad dormitory. I don't remember if the Dew is in the common area. Bernie. Dorothy. Petra. Okay. Well, easy enough to find Linarts. I guess Linarts wasn't up there. Actually, I guess that makes sense. Linart probably wouldn't care about being in the Nobles area. How do I get getting stuck on the doors as they're opening? There we go. Hooray. Things. Oh my god. Fast travel Y.
Professor!
Yep. What do you require?
Thank you.
At the bit, we're allowed to natural. You can replenish.
So, you know what's funny is, unlike Minimum Monastery, we actually don't have a bunch of random sea authority here. Actually, I don't know if we had enough seminars. It might not be until after Wanato. But I do remember getting enough authority for the sea battalions just ridiculously early. Because we were doing nothing but spamming Seth's seminars. I do think we reasonably were able to get Knights of Saros either after Wanato or maybe just right before it because of all the seminaries we could potentially do here leading up to the map. I guess we are kind of working on authority for some people. I don't know if it'll be enough. Because Quad's still kind of a ways out. But we'll buy bats at the end of the month anyway. Just see where everyone's at for ranks. Alright, this is a quest to train with Manuela. Let's leave it for the next exploration, I guess. But I'm gonna train with her. I think can do swords with her, because obviously we're not gonna do flying since it doesn't do anything for us.
Hey, you.
B. Castle, it was by I have a request.
Really?
Hey!
Really?
I can't believe it. Hey!
B. Thanks for your help.
That looks like Hilda.
Thank you so much for your help.
I don't remember what she expects for that one, but whatever. I guess he probably wants Dimitri. Teach him a lesson with your fists! Okay, what are we doing? Quad Orans. We're actually almost full on motivation. Well, sort of. Some people are at 3 pips, but close enough. So we want to find a combination of Quad, Lawrence, Hilda, and Bernie? Actually, we kind of want to start working on Felix and Ingrid, too. Can do Ingrid, Hilda. Or Bernie Hilda. Actually, do we need to... I don't know if we need to do Bernie. Because Bernie is just strength, which Byleth normally gets a lot of, and then bows, which we'll be working on. At least I think that's what it is. Yeah, Sibo's 20 strength, so... Actually... We can probably just say whatever to building supports with her. I guess in theory, Felix should be easy too, considering. Since we're working on Assassin, we should have speed and swords. So maybe Felix isn't a huge concern either, so it's basically just Ingrid. Alright, we can work with that. So I guess Ingrid, Hilda...
I appreciate. Yeah.
Claude apparently doesn't like the cream there. Well, this is neutral with Lawrence. They both like Daphne too. I guess it's not boosted, but oh well, whatever.
If you wanted to...
He gets us our motivation. Okay. Damn, I didn't realize we actually went that far over the hour. Well, their eyes would have sneezed those ads. Alright, well, I think we're gonna leave it here and continue with the rest of this tomorrow. Pretty good progress, and this Leone is absolutely goofy. I don't know what else to say about this. Like, Claude was looking cracked, and he's still doing pretty well, but it's Leone, man. Anyway, though, so yeah, I guess we'll be at this for a while, because we're doing all 4 routes, so... We'll, pick this up again tomorrow, Friday and Sunday. I guess we should be moving quite rapidly through things if Leone keeps us up. But of course, not fast enough that we'll finish. We're in wind anyway, so yeah. Aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday will be a return to the full recruitment Suikoden 3 run. And there's a chance we finish there, so... Yeah, we'll see about doing 4, maybe? Not entirely sure yet. Let's see. Ooh. Kron is out here doing his... Yeah, speaking of 100% runs, well... I guess Xenoblade 2 is a lot more involved. You know, details. Kron is working on that, so why don't we go say hello and see how he's doing. I wonder if this raid console has any kind of algorithm, because it should really know that Kron is very likely to be near the top of my list. And yet it makes me search every time. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some more of this, and have yourselves a good night.